for no technical difficulties today. Let us hope. Let us all hope. Let us all join hands and hope together. Let's hold hands. Okay, never mind. Just pretend you never heard a word of that. Hello, everybody. Boy, it's like all of a sudden, bam, everybody pops into the chat room. Hello, guys. How am I doing? I'm just hoping that you guys aren't seeing a black screen again. Are you guys getting a picture? Tell me if you are not, because I am not getting a picture. And I should be getting a picture. No reason for any of this. Well, crap in a handbag. Still no picture. What the monkey is going on? Okay. Am I streaming now? Okay, I should be streaming now. Okay, we are spinning in circles. I don't know why this is always like a gigantic pain in the mangina to get this thing working. Every time, it's like the last week, every time I go to stream, it's always something. So how is everybody today? Everybody survived the election last night? I did. I survived just fine. It was, dude, I was so, guys, I was like literally, you know, the internet was going crazy last night. I mean, just all kinds of craziness was happening last night with the internet, with, well, just everything. And, oh, we have to plow, don't we? Oh, yeah, we gotta plow. All right, let's move this guy out of the way. So I got off, after I ended the stream last night, I was really freaking stressed out. Like, I was really super stressed out. And, you know, I tried to not watch the news, but, you know, I was, at the same time, I was, you know, wanting to see how Ohio was voting. And so, you know, I kind of was like, well, I'm going to go and check on the election results for Ohio. So I did that, and, you know, it was kind of like, it was better than I expected, I guess. But, you know, then I was like, okay, I'm not going to look at any other states. And so, I don't know. It was just a crazy night. I was really stressed out. I was up until 4 o'clock this morning. And, you know, I have to say, I am personally happy. I'm personally satisfied with the results. I know that there's going to be a lot of people out there that disagree with me. I get it. I've had to, you know, deal with the last 8 years of what I feel is, you know, politics contrary to, you know, what I believe. So I think now's the time to kind of let someone new come in and do things for a while, and hopefully bring everybody together. I mean, that's what's really important. You know, we're Americans, each and every one of us, regardless of what our personal beliefs are. You know, as long as we're not attacking each other and belittling each other. You know, I have a lot of friends of a variety of different political persuasions, and I try to be respectful towards them, and I try to discuss, you know, my feelings, it hopefully in a way that can let people understand where I'm coming from without, you know, being a jerk about it or things like that. So You know, I'm ready for a change. I've not had a good last 8 years, and I'm just ready for something, you know, something new, something different, and hopefully something good and positive. And I hope other people can look past, you know, their differences and their their objections, and hopefully, you know, everybody can kind of move forward together. And I know that there's going to be a transitional period where there's going to be people that are really upset and things like that. I get it. But I just kind of wanted to come. I wanted to say that starting off because I love all you guys. You guys have been awesome. And, you know, I kind of felt the need to say something about the election. And hopefully not too many people are like, screw you, man, I'm unsubscribing. And then, you know, because that's not the kind of reaction that I want. I want people to have a, you know, a grown-up, an adult opinion, an informed opinion, and people just fighting amongst themselves is not, it's not accomplishing anything. It never has, and it never will. So how are you guys doing over on Twitch, Dole Dragon and Savvy Alloy? Give it a minute on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, we are going on both Twitch and YouTube once again today. Hopefully Twitch is working. I think it is. Go Canada. Yeah, I think Canada's going to see like an influx in in population here soon. I don't know. You know, the people that say that they're going to move out of the United States, I think they're being just overly dramatic. We've already seen Miley Cyrus today say, well, I'm not going to move out. You know, I'm going to accept Donald Trump and give him the respect that, you know, he deserves. And, you know, it's kind of what I expected. I think we're going to see a lot more celebrities eating crow, you know, going back on their words, what they said before. So yeah, you know, I hopefully everybody's happy. I know that there's going to be people that aren't, and that's just the way politics are in this world. So, with that out of the way, let's get back to farming. We made tons of money on the farm yesterday, and we are going to continue on doing some farming on the field, okay? Let's see. How long will I be streaming? I'll be streaming until I'm not streaming anymore. You know me. But wow, I was really super stressed last night. Even on the live stream, like every time I looked up at the clock and I saw that it was like, okay, our polls just closed. You know, election results are going to start coming. I was freaking stressed. I really was. I laid down to go to bed, and I think my heart rate was like 110, or like, well, maybe it wasn't that high. Maybe it was like high 90s. I was pretty stressed out. Pretty stressed. But before I completely not say anything about politics for the rest of the live stream, I do want to say one more thing. I have a friend who, you know, shares differing political opinions than I do, and she was really, really upset today about the election results. And I said to her, I said, look, we have a system in this country of checks and balances. We have a constitution, and regardless of who is president, they are required to follow those laws. And maybe they do attempt to influence those laws from time to time, but they have to follow those laws. And so, regardless of what you may think of a man or whatever their viewpoint is, I think that the the simple act, well, not even a simple, the complicated act of becoming president will probably fundamentally change a lot of the ways at which he will handle things in the future, well, now and into the future. And I said, you know, we've been down this road before. We've had presidents of differing political opinions and motivations in the past. We've always survived, and things will be all right. So, you know, to what I would say to all the people that are super worried about what's going on right now, things are going to be okay. We're going to get through it. We always do. We're Americans. And again, okay, I will leave it at that now. So guys, stop cursing. Stop posting political stuff. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to ban anybody over this, but if you get nasty, we might. Let's see here. I'm plowing fast. I'm plowing at the speed that I can plow at. I got a pretty powerful tractor. It's the most powerful one I have, but that's the one I gotta use. I'm still throwing up through Stop throwing up! Stop throwing up, pro gamer. Take some what is that stuff called? Pepto-Bismol. Just don't take too much because it turns your poop black. People are like, really? Yes, Pepto-Bismol does in fact turn your poop black. Hey, Shauna, how you doing? What was my first election? Let's see. Kevin looks hot. Who's Kevin? Yak! Yak! I'm doing alright. Still trying to, you know, shake all the stress and everything from the last 24 hours, but I'm doing alright. I'll survive. As we all will. Off to work. Take care, Michael. How is everybody over on Twitch? Let's see. We got Benny from Canada. Jonathan, how is everybody? Is that over on YouTube? Yes, we're on YouTube as well. So if you guys like to watch on Twitch, please watch on Twitch. If you guys like watching on YouTube, well, by all means, watch on YouTube. Because I'm an American. I guess. I'm like family to you? Aw. I have a sliced disc, so I get to watch you tonight. What is a sliced disc? Is that like a disc in your back? Yeah, as much as none of us want to talk about politics, it's like the 1,000-pound gorilla in the room, you know. Everybody's so passionate about what their feelings are right now. How do you live stream on YouTube on your PC? Well, I use a program called OBS, which allows me to do that. You were shocked, Lees? Oh, I had a feeling, but I guess in a way I had a hope, but you know, you never know with elections. You just never do know until all the results are in. You just never do. It's like a train wreck. You can't look away. I don't know. I wouldn't want to look at a train wreck. Just to be clear, I'm not really morbid in that kind of way. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. Where did my other... Oh. Let me get this. Why is this... Oh. I was like, why isn't it doing it? And... let's see. Alright, let's go back to the head row here. You love my channel. Thank you, Cody. I didn't say you said anybody had to die. I'm just saying, you know, looking at a train wreck would probably not be the most pleasant thing to look at because of the bodies of the people in the train wreck. Or I don't know, maybe it was a cargo train. Then it wouldn't be too bad. Do I like root beer? Absolutely not. I think root beer has to be like the nastiest tasting, foulest... I don't even know what it's made of, but it is absolutely freaking disgusting. Never have been a fan of root beer. Never ever. I don't know what it is about root beer. It's like, oh, it's just like this sickly sweet flavor. I don't know. I don't know. What's my favorite drink? Water. I got a bottle of water sitting right here. I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to empty some of it down my throat. Ah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely water. The most refreshing drink on planet Earth. I would say next to water, I probably just like, you know, old-fashioned homemade lemonade. Oh, that's the best. Iron Brew. Iron Brew's alright. One of my friends was like going on about, oh, you gotta try Iron Brew, you gotta try Iron Brew. So we actually have a place here that sells a lot of imported foods. Now, there is when it comes to drinks, you can't, it's very difficult to legally import certain drinks. Iron Brew is one of those drinks because there's apparently an ingredient in Iron Brew that is not recommended for consumption by the United States Food and Drug Administration. I don't know, there's probably poop in it or something, I don't know. But anyway, in all seriousness, like, it was good, but, like, it wasn't, like, I haven't been, like, sitting around being like, man, I wish I had an Iron Brew. I just, you know, it wasn't that, like, amazingly mind-alteringly, mind-changingly good to me. But it was good. It was good. It tastes kind of like if you took carbonated water and then added some orange flavoring, like the orange drink at McDonald's, like a little bit of orange flavoring, but then you kind of watered it down a little bit, and then you added the flavoring of juicy fruit gum. Like, if you guys have juicy fruit gum, go and taste that. Like, drink a carbonated orange drink from McDonald's, and then while you're chewing juicy fruit gum, and that's what Iron Brew tastes like. I'm pretty convinced. How long does the timeout last? Typically about 300 seconds. So, or I think that's what, 5 minutes? Something like that. Yeah, I would prefer to go with timeouts today because a lot of people are still very emotional about the last 24 hours, and so and once people get banned, I can't unban you. So timeouts hopefully are the way to go. Who was gonna watch the Grand Tour? What is the Grand Tour? Yeah, some depends on what you get timed out for. Like, some timeouts are only, you know, about 10 seconds or so, 20 seconds. But the main timeouts are 300 seconds. So, yep. Yes, swearing is pretty much an instant ban. So, don't push your luck if you decide to start dropping, you know, the F-bomb and stuff like that. Alright. Did you see that new Cattle and Crops game coming out? Any opinions? Yes, I did, and I've already contributed to it on Kickstarter, so yeah, hopefully in March we'll have a alpha version that we can play, and hopefully it'll be a good game. It's a show on Amazon Prime by the oh, no, I don't have Amazon Prime. No plans to get it. Wait, do we own these fields over here? Do we own these fields over here? Alright, well, I guess I'm about to have to jump in there. What's in here? Soybeans. Amazon Prime, I think it's like $100 a year or something like that. I don't know. I don't buy much stuff off of Amazon anyway. I kind of wanted to buy the new Star Trek movie off of Amazon, but I don't know. We'll see. Please do the pigs or harvest. Well, calm down there, Kayan. I'll get there. How do you use the hands in this game? Oh, fart nuggets. Hey. I will give you a demonstration on how we can. If I can. Yeah, the pigs are alright. They're pretty clean. But how do we use the hands? We can just go up to objects that we can interact with, like this thing. And you can, you know, you can pick up certain objects and move them around. It's not really anything super useful, so... Alright, so... There we go. Brad, do you get anything from the Nitrado server link on YouTube? I basically get ongoing support for my my TeamSpeak and my my farming simulator server. So yeah, if you do buy a server, definitely you know, get it through Nitrado. I've been running my Nitrado server for a couple weeks now. It's working great. Haven't had any major problems with it at all. Their tech support's been really good, helping out with any issues. I did have a minor issue getting things set up at the beginning, but we got that cleared up within about 20 minutes. So that's really good. I don't get like any kind of kickbacks. I don't get any money or anything like that. They just, you know, well, hopefully, keeping my fingers crossed, will continue to support my farming sim server, so which is pretty cool. And I get to do my farming sim multiplayer series on it. The multiplayer live stream. But yeah, I've used, I'm trying to think of the old server host I used to use for farming sim, and I cannot think of it off the top of my head. It's been 2 years. But we actually had quite a few issues with that one, and so far, the news server's actually been very stable. We've had very good CPU usage stats and things like that, and it seems like when people do encounter issues, it's their own internet and not anything to do with the server. So that's pretty encouraging. And I've actually had my server up for, I think, about 5 or 6 days straight at this point. I did restart it last week because we thought we might have an issue, but we ended up not having an issue. And it ended up being, like, somebody's internet. And so, yeah, good stuff. What is my server called? It's BradM73 something or other, but it is not public. I actually tried, you know, I thought, you know, it'd be kind of a cool way to put the game, make the game as public. And I was playing on it the very first day for several hours. I go offline. The first thing, literally like a half hour, 45 minutes later, all the vehicles are in the water. All the trees are chopped down. I mean, it's just like, are you freaking kidding me? And unfortunately, I guess, they weren't. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see, I think I've got all 3 of these fields. I got the fields done. Alright, let's see what crops we need. What do I need? I need this. I need some corn. I need some corn. Gonna harvest all the corn. And then I'm gonna film some wait. No, you go elsewhere. Are you telling me not to advertise? It's my YouTube channel, so I think I can. Oh, other people. Yeah. That, you know, that's one thing that I never did. I always felt that, like, advertising on somebody else's YouTube channel was kind of like super douchey, and I always kind of felt guilty for doing it. And I was like, I don't want to advertise on other people's channels. You know, if people want to come to my channel and they want to view my content, then they're going to find me, they're going to subscribe, they're going to continue to come back. They're going to watch me because they want to watch me, not because I, you know, spammed somebody else's YouTube channel in the hopes of getting subscribers. So, and trust me, I get a lot of that stuff. I get messages all the time. They're like, sub for sub, and I don't sub for sub because it's kind of pointless. Do I live in the USA? Yes, I do. Well, the reason why sub for sub is kind of pointless, and the reason why I say that is you'll get I could not even count. I mean, just hundreds, thousands at least over the years of young people, and this is not to put anybody down whatsoever, but you know, you'll get people that are, you know, young kids, and they're trying to grow their YouTube channel, and they'll have like 2 videos, and they're like, sub for sub, man, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really do that. Because the content isn't there, and it's not something that I would definitely see myself going back to. Now, that's not to like try to belittle somebody who's trying to start out, because YouTube is hard, and everybody kind of finds their own niche and their own way to do YouTube and to hopefully succeed at doing YouTube. I just don't think that, you know, going to other people's channels and like advertising is just the way that, I mean, it's not what I would do. I personally see it as kind of rude. Other people don't see it that way. I mean, I understand, but that's just the way I feel about it. I don't necessarily feel that people should be banned for it, but you know, it's just, why do it? I don't get it. I wish I could meet you in real life. It would make my life. Man, I feel like Michael Jackson here or something. Trust me, you'd probably be disappointed. You'd be like, this is all this is it? This is all he is? Where are the skinny jeans? "100% awesome has a rash. Maybe put some salve on it." I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm sorry about your rash. I don't know who he is, and I know PewDiePie personally. You know Pewds personally? See, I'm sure Lee's was like severely disappointed when she met the Pewds. She was probably like, "This is all there is?" That was probably like the worst Lee's impression ever as well. No offense, Lee's. Please don't leave. Yay, yay. You need to change my name to Michael Jackson now. Nah, that's okay. Uh-oh, who got banned? Wait, what? What? All right, you're getting a personal pardon. Let's see here. The rash is from my mom changing the laundry detergent. How is you night? My night is pretty good. I'm not out of seed because I've actually hired a worker. Because that's how I do it. I hire the worker. Ooh. Carrie Wallace. Hello, Carrie. I am doing all right. Better than last night. A lot less stressed out. Yeah. Today, not so stressed out as yesterday. Dole Dragon's like, I live in the Netherlands and I'm so lonely. I know. We are not alone. We are not alone. What console do you get for Farming Simulator? I would say the best console for Farming Simulator is the PC. What's the best tractor? I haven't been able to really play with all the tractors yet, so I'm not 100% sure like which one I personally like the best. But there's did you ban the wrong person? Brad, I need 100,000 subs. I agree. Am I a farmer in real life? No. I'm a YouTuber in real life. My son is allergic to Tide, and I'm allergic to Dove bar soap. That's not good. You actually need to find out the chemical ingredient that you're allergic to. Man, there's like a lot of people getting timed out by Nightbot. What are you guys doing tonight? So many people. Why so stressed? Because of the election? Now, guys, if you want to hear about the election, you're gonna have to rewind it to the beginning of the podcast or the live stream because, yeah. Did I hack this money? No. Nope. I've been working my butt off to try to earn money in this game. Let's see here. What do we got? Uh-oh, we gotta do that field. And we got one more field to harvest. And we are almost full of les beans de soy. Which doesn't mean anything. And I am super burpy right now because I just ate dinner before I came to do this. So my stomach is chortling. And not really chortling, but, you know, it's settling. And so I'm like... So if I make any, you know, vomit sounds or odd belch sounds, you'll know what it's from. It's because I ate my dinner. I almost said breakfast. No, I didn't just wake up. What in the world is going on with the bed of this truck? You're allergic to Powerade. Wow. I'm gonna have to do some adjustments on Nightbot. Let's see here. You're allergic to Cooper or copper? I am confused. Alright, we are moving on. Flint water. What's Flint water? I'm always gassy though. What are you talking about? I have a math test tomorrow. Well, then you should be studying, Salmon Kitten. Today I had more stress than I had yesterday because I have a Latin test tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, I have to agree. Consoles these days are just kind of cheap PCs. Don't bully people. No, Nightbot's doing his job. That's what he's got to do. I'm allergic to annoying people. Isn't everyone? Try to pronounce your name. Kieran Torres. Alright, so I think I'm going to hire the worker to do the rest of this. Let's gonna see where we're at here on the rest of our fields. Gonna get over here and start plowing on field 19 here. Alright, here we go. You got me interested in farming. Or what got me interested in farming? Farming or farming simulator? Because I've always had some interest in farming because my family, you know, a lot of my extended family are farmers. But as far as farming simulator, I was just looking for like a relaxing game to play. It wasn't like super stressed out, you know, or super stressing. So that's kind of why I got into farming simulator. Let's see here. We've got let's see. Okay, he's doing his thing. The potato harvester. This guy's finished. Okay. Just trying to figure out, you know, what I want to do here. What? Your OCD Brad's Facebook, all one word. What? Would I like to be a real farmer? I don't know. I'd have to think. I'd have to really kind of do some research on that. I mean, farming you know, games like Farming Simulator dramatically oversimplify what farming is. So we kind of get a skewed view as far as like what actual farming is like with this game. I think to some respects I could be a farmer. You know, without any, you know, without a problem. But, you know, whether or not I would have the desire, like the serious desire right now in my life to change to, you know, an exclusive career in farming, I don't know that I could do that. But I don't know. You just never know. Let's see. Whoops. Go back and get this guy going. No. What is my job right now? My full-time job is YouTube. Doing YouTube videos. You always wanted to be a farmer since you drove a tractor. Some people are like that. You know, when I was a little kid, I wanted to be a pilot. And my mom went up. She had a friend that had a plane, and he took me flying once when I was a little kid, and I just absolutely loved it. And what a lot of people know is there's no lower age limit in the United States, at least, to begin flight instruction. So, you know, if you're a 10-year-old kid, you can actually take flight lessons. You just can't get your license until I think you're 16 or 17. I'd have to go back and look at the regs on that. But I never really thought it, you know, that it was really something I could seriously do until, you know, I was much older in life and, you know, went and got my pilot's license. So, yeah. Like Spike. Hello, Brad, or is it Brad Bot? Oh, no, it's Brad. It's me, Baba Bong. All right. What did I have for supper? I had chili with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it was yummy. Actually, I think I got too lean. Like the meat that I put in the chili this time, I think was a little bit too lean. But that's part of cooking. Keep cooking, and oh my gosh, and that guy definitely gets banned. Whoa. Not only do you get banned, you get timed out for 300 seconds too. Lee's beat me to it. She's quick. Do creepy laugh. I don't wanna. Gold Dragon might join the Dutch Air Force. I would encourage you to join the armed forces. I actually was hoping when I was younger to join the United States Air Force. The only downside was I was too tall. So I couldn't really fly anything cool. Whoops. Oh, there we go. All right. How much did you miss? Oh, you missed a lot. You missed 49 minutes and 55 seconds of pure, unadulterated fun. Are there route making mods yet? Nope. Oh, actually, Satis was on here the other night. Was that last night or the night before? No, I think it was last night. Gave me the rundown on Horseplay, which was freaking awesome. Yep. Watch the all caps. Why do the hired workers make such a mess at plowing? I don't know. They're just epic fail at plowing. They always kind of have been, though. I don't know why. Nightbot's not real. It's all in your imagination. Is Corsair out? No, it is not. Contrary to what a lot of people believe, Satis did come on last night. He says there are no versions of Horseplay that are out for Farming Simulator 17. There is a hacked version of the older, from what I understood, it's the older developer version for Farming Sim 15. But it's gonna kill your save game and cause a bunch of other problems. So he definitely recommended not using it. Is there a working version of Courseplay? No, I think I just covered that. There is not. Not for Farming Sim 17. If you got Farming Sim 15 and 13, yes, there is. Lag. Don't tell me the stream's lagging again, guys. I'm watching the video. I'm not seeing any lag, though. Wash the trackers. Sawyer, Nightbots and Lees can use all caps because they're moderators and they're directed to do so. I don't mind people using like all caps for a word or something like that, but you know, when people are typing in all caps all the time just to get attention, yeah, that Nightbot doesn't like that very much. Yeah, there's no lag on my end either. Let's see. Bossaz. What does Courseplay do anyway? Courseplay is basically kind of like a route creation and automation program. It allows you to automate things like the selling of your crops. Actually, pretty much anything in the game. If you want to automate, you know, having your front loader, you know, pick up silage and dump it off at the, you know, at the little silage thing to sell for money, then yes, you can do that, which is pretty sweet. And I've got, oh shoot, I need the different head for my combine. Man, I can't believe how cold it is. Like, I know just like a week ago I was sweating like Michael Jackson in a preschool, like burning up in my office here, and now a week later, like I'm kind of almost shivering. It got super cold in the last couple days. Oh, welcome, Dice Man. Is Courseplay a mod? Yes, it is. Well, it will be once it's released. So Sadison team, they are working on it, so yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I use Courseplay a lot and absolutely loved it. When it is released for Farming Simulator, I will have like videos on it. I will, you know, definitely let you guys know. It is going to be PC only because it is heavily reliant on scripts. And Satis did talk about that a little bit last night as well. So, unfortunately, the console guys are going to lose out on that. But he didn't specify any type of release date or anything like that. But I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that it's sooner rather than later. I just, you know, I want them to be comfortable and get it done and done right. And, you know, give us a good release when they're ready to, instead of like a buggy one that's gonna cause my game a lot of pain. All right, so we're down here. Oh, we got $207,000. Gonna bend over and make you holler. Wait, no. I was going to sing a country song there, and then I realized that no, it was not appropriate. Why can't consoles have scripts? Because they're basically, it boils down to security. scripting in consoles specifically, even in PCs, but PCs, you know, their copy protection is so good anymore. Not copy protection, but you know, like their system protection is so good that you know you don't really have to worry about it too much. But on consoles, scripting can be used to you know to run exploits and things like that that could potentially shut your system down, delete your game information, maybe even hijack your system. So, yeah. Where can you download Courseplay when it comes out? Just the official Courseplay website. I think it's like something like github.courseplay.something. If you just Google Courseplay, just go to Google, type in Courseplay, all one word, and it's like either the first or second link. It's a pretty obvious link when you see it. All right, so we have all of the soybeans. We're going to have tons and tons of corn. All right, so we got the first field planted in corn. Let's go plant 12 and 14 in corn too, I guess. And let's see, what do we got? So there's no corn there. 864. Gomez Ridge Acres has a pretty good price on soybeans. Nobody has a good price on sunflowers. And Mary's Farm has a fairly decent price on on canola. So I think maybe what I should do is, I don't know, I think we need to sell some stuff. Brad, what was the question you wanted to ask Shauna last night? That's a good question, Lise. I'm not entirely sure. Are wood chips profitable? Yeah, they are. Especially if you get a great demand for them. Canola, sunflowers, soybeans. So we don't have a ton of soybeans. Hello, Brad from Texas. Hello, Texas. Why does my YouTube chat say slow mode is on? Probably because it's on. Nope, it's off. Slow mode is off. I don't know then. I don't know. Alright, so where was the best price on soybeans? Gomez Ridge Acres. Oh, I know where that is. That's way down at the other end of the area. It was a question about New Zealand. I don't remember what the question was though. How you make the animations in Courseplay? You skipped this question earlier. How do I make the How you make the animations in Courseplay? Not exactly sure I understand the question. Welcome from Australia, Jaden. Hello from Oregon. I'm here again. I don't know why I keep coming back. It's not like I like the stream or anything. Well, I don't know, Sniper. I have no idea why you keep coming back. I mean, it's good that you do. I don't mind. But if you don't like the stream, then I don't know what keeps you coming back. What is it? What deep-seated, I don't know. You gotta you have to look inward before you can look outward. And then when you're looking outward, you have to look back in upon yourself. Looking outward upon yourself, looking inward. And then it might all make sense. Brad, wasn't the question about fart nuggets being offensive? Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was. Somebody in New Zealand said that the term fart nuggets was offensive. That's... How can fart nuggets be offensive to anyone? They're so cute and cuddly and they taste really good. Wait. You. Totally deep, man. Totally deep. While explaining Courseplay, you said that you can choose to have animation for dropping off animals into pens and stuff. I don't know if you can have animation. Dropping off animals is something that's not been done with Courseplay before. Whether it could be done would be up to how much control Giants is given. Has given over to modders to do things like that. So I don't know. It might actually be possible. Now you can actually go in Courseplay, and again, this is with 2013 and 2015. But let's shut you off for right now. That was exactly the guy I wanted to see. Let's jump out. This guy. So, for example, you could program a Courseplay route, right? Now, in Farming Sim 15, the silage worked completely differently than it does now. So you would start a course recording, and I always had problems with it. Sometimes it would work okay, sometimes it wouldn't. But you'd start a course recording, and you would go forward, and you would have to go all the way to the end of your silage bunker. I'm not going to drive all the way back there, but while it's empty, you would do the course recording, right? So you would record all that first. So you'd record all the way to the end, and then you would make a waypoint. Actually, you would make another waypoint when you started off your lane. And then when you came back, you were in reverse, and you'd come back here, and you would make another waypoint, and then you would drive over to the drop-off point and line it up. And then, you would go to where you would sell whatever it was you were selling. And then you would go, you would set another starting point. So maybe this would be your ending point. So then your guy would drive over to wherever the starting point was. Like maybe it was over here. And then he would start doing the course over and over again. And on top of that, you would actually have to set, different vehicle positions for the loading arm, carrying the silage, before dumping and then after dumping. So you'd have to do all those different movements with the front loader in order to in order for everything to work. Wow, look how much. Ooh, look, silage is actually worth a lot. Maybe we'll start selling some silage here too. See how much we get for a full scoop of silage. What is the definition of a fart nugget? I would tell you to look on Urban Dictionary, but there would probably be some Super X-rated descriptions of what that is. Let's get more people in here. Like spike, come on. Lise wants to do a like spike, so we're gonna do a like spike. So hit that like button. Come on, people, we can do it. We're like, this is like a slow night. Everybody must be like protesting the election results or something. Wow, look at that, 4,367. Come on, guys. Let's hit that like spike. Let's do it, you guys. We gotta do it. We gotta hit the like button. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, do not forget to subscribe. Also, like, love, follow, all that good stuff over on Twitch too. We gotta get some more people on Twitch. Gotta get some more people following on Twitch. We can do better than 22. I know that we can. I just know it. Now, how many of you guys on YouTube, if I told you that I was gonna stop live streaming on YouTube, how many of you guys would go over to Twitch? Would you guys follow me over to Twitch, or are you guys like, no, you can't leave YouTube? Just out of curiosity, I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm just wondering, just trying to pick my brain, and kind of same thing in my case, but you know what I'm saying. And just trying to, you know, get an idea. Okay, it's 427 still. What's my Twitch name? Same as it is here, BradM73. So guys, do not forget to hit that like button. We got to get the like spikes going here. You have not liked. How many likes are we up to? Can you guys tell me how many likes we're up to? No YouTube for life. I like YouTube. I think it's a good platform for creators and people that, you know, like to do gaming and I mean, for a lot of things, it's just awesome. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have any rules, as many rules as YouTube, so you can like cuss over there. And no, I'm just kidding. No, no, no. Not a fan of Twitch. We're up to 144 likes. We can do better than that, guys. Come on. Twitch has better quality. I don't know. Like, I'm looking at my screen and they both look about the same to me. I don't know. You might be right in some cases. Well, here's the thing. I know if you get partnered on Twitch, I know you can get much higher quality. Fart is profane. Fart is like a natural body function. Also known as flatulence. So people are kind of split. Some people say they would, some people say they wouldn't. I was about to go to Twitch and cuss like a drinking sailor. Good thing you didn't. Yeah, like Shauna says, she finds Twitch lags for her. It lags for me too. Like, I'm watching my own video and it just sits there and buffers. And I try to reload the page and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And, I don't know. Doesn't matter what browser I'm watching it on. It could be Chrome or Safari or Internet Explorer or, well, I don't use Edge. Firefox or what's... Not Nightly, I guess, is the new Firefox. You know, stuff like that. I don't know. Some go to the gear and click show video stats. Aha. Ooh, we're up to almost 300,000. Beam's going to be Microsoft's comeback. It's brilliant for footage. I still need to keep looking into Beam. But, you know, Windows says, or Windows 8.1 they said was going to be Microsoft's comeback, and we saw how that went. Do I think connecting fields is worth the time? Yeah, it can be. I mean, you get a little bit more field space. The only problem is there's not many fields on this map that you can really connect. I mean, there's not a huge reason to connect like fields 28, 29, 27, and 25. Though I think you could actually connect them. You know, all the other fields are very disjointed. The only fields that really you could, that kind of make sense to connect, are 23, 22, and 5 and 9, and maybe, you know, dragging that down into field 13, maybe. Uh-oh, the price of canola or silage just went down, so I think we'll probably do like one more scoop. And we'll be done with silage again for a while. All right, so yeah, it's down to 398. I should probably keep going. Let's do another scoop. I mean, I kind of like streaming on YouTube because it's a little bit easier. You know, I can get instant feedback, especially like the analytics and stuff that I can't get through Twitch. And maybe that's something that, you know, if I get partnered with Twitch, you know, that'll come. I don't know. But, yeah, it's just something that, you know, I guess I have to kind of just address over a longer period of time and just see how it goes. I'm just trying it. We'll see how Twitch does over time, and hopefully it'll end up working out for us. All right, so we are at 393. Let's get one more scoop. One more for the road. That'll put us... No, it won't even put us over 300K. But we're getting there. Go till I hit 300K. Okay. People love no more capacity for silage. Well, fart in a handbasket. Do people really love watching silage? Yeah, City Skylines is like hours and hours and hours. Yeah, the bitrate of YouTube is utter garbage, but I can't stream above about 4.5 megabit or, you know, 4,500 kbps anyway. So it wouldn't make a huge difference for me. Because I can't get better internet, unfortunately. Silage is love, silage is life. I guess if you're a cow, silage would probably be life. I am talking here. Okay. Fart in a handbasket. Yeah, you've never farted in a handbasket? You just go and find like a wicker handbasket and just right in there. Don't ask why it's so soothing and relaxing, but yeah, you could do it in a handbag, in a handbasket. It could be leather, it could be wicker. Just, you know, it just doesn't matter. I'm totally kidding, guys. Don't do that. I'm human, not a cow. How do we know? Coffee and orange juice time. Burb. Alright, we'll see you back in a second, Lees. 17 gave you jobs is what making 15 harder. Hey Dan, what's going on? Get cows tonight. Gonna make it right tonight, tonight, tonight. Okay. You want me to get some cows? I'll get some cows. How about them apples? Uh-oh. Alright, I think we have to go up to the pig farm. You could move like 5 miles up the road and get 10 megabit cable, no fiber anywhere. Well, the thing is they installed fiber right out in front of our building, but there's copper drops coming in, and supposedly it's possible to pay to get a direct fiber line installed, but it's a few $1,000s. Now, I would pay that if I could, just to have it done. But I don't know. Because I'd love to have fiber. Don't have a cow, man. Oh, I'll have a cow. I just have to stretch out first. Ah, sorry. Why do you have the double tires on the JCB? Does it change the performance at all? It actually gives a little bit more balance and a little bit more stability to the JCB. So yeah, it does. The joys of waiting for Armored Warfare to download. Poplars are not worth the time. Didn't make squat on them. Yeah, I mean, they don't make a lot of money, but you can make money doing them. But yeah, that's kind of like logging in general. But I think Giants kind of has... Well, the thing with poplars, the thing with wood chips, is you have to store the wood chips and wait for a great demand. Soybeans is where it's at. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So we're just gonna put 14 cows on here. 70 grand right down the toilet. Hello, Noah. It's been a while since you've seen a stream. I've been all right. Last night I could have been better, but today I'm all right. How much longer am I going to be going for? I've been going for like an hour and 20 minutes, at least another hour, I'd imagine. I really have to get my sleep schedule kind of back on track, though. This whole time change kind of has me kind of messed up sleep schedule wise. Loving this live stream. Nothing about oh, nope. I don't even want to say the word. Okay. So first things first. Look, we got keys, yes. The milk, give me the milk. Wait. Hi guys, don't kill me. Oh, they're kissing. Mwah. Oh. I want to see him like walk up to the scratcher. Oh my god, it's coming right for me. Alright, so what do we need down here? We gotta go to the aminals tab. I need water and straw. Good thing I got a bunch of straw. So we're gonna have to get some well, let's see. Oh my gosh, we're already up to 136 pigs again? Jeez. Shoot, I should have looked and taken some pigs down to sell. I cannot believe we're up to 136 already. I definitely have mad cow disease. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh no, he's gonna turn into me. Oh no, he's turning the other way. Yay. I guess I'm gonna go and pick up and sell some pigs. Buy field 11 for grass. Which one is field 11? The crap? Oh, the sheep. The sheep don't really need that much grass yet, though. Oh, how many sheep do I have? Okay, 28 sheep. Cleanliness is down. What do you think they do? Can you sell the manure at the biogas plant? I think you can. You can sell it somewhere. What computer do I have? If you want to see all my computer specs, it's down in the, they're down in the video description. Or the live stream description, I guess. And they all are current. Uh-oh. Dadgummit. There. Well, this will give us about $1 million pig, or $1 million, not. 400 pigs, my gosh. Yeah, you can sell manure at the biogas plant and Mary's farm. What's up, Tybo? Hello, Matthew Williams. Where do you sell slurry? I think you sell that at the biogas plant. So that might also be down by Mary's farm. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's I'm pretty sure it's at the biogas plant. Are there any specific days that you do multiplayer? Not yet. I was gonna do multiplayer on Mondays, though it didn't work out this week that I could. I had some things to do, so I didn't get to do that like I was wanting to. I should get a Razer Black Widow Chroma keyboard. It is awesome. I have a Logitech G910, which is, I think, awesomer, but that's just my opinion. I'm not a big fan of Razer stuff. Every piece of Razer this or that I've ever bought has just fallen apart quickly. We got 25,000 for all those guys. All right, let's see. We need straw and grass. Ooh, we need a lot of grass. Silage and then power food. I don't know that I can make power food yet. I could do field 21 in grass. That would make for a decent grass pit or whatever. Alright, so I'm going to take this back to the farm. I'm going to get a load of straw, I think, and we're going to take that back. We're going to take that over to the cows. Four bee stings hurt worse than the Holocaust. Wow. Somehow I don't think that's quite accurate, but funny nonetheless. Hello, Matthew. Power food. Them cows be lifting weights. We're gonna give them steroids. Just heck with the power food. Okay. Well, wait a second. Maybe I do want this truck. When will you be streaming next? Probably tomorrow. Unless something unforeseen happens, but yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. So hopefully I can fill up this big trailer with straw. I'm not sure that I can, but we'll see. Yay, we can. All right, let's see what's going on. Am I Canadian? No. I'm kind of, I mean, no offense to Canadians. I'm kind of glad I'm not Canadian, only because your winters suck. I'm just gonna, I've been in Toronto a couple times during the middle of winter, and I never want to be ever that cold in my entire life ever again. What time will be streaming tomorrow night? Probably this time again. Like around 8 p.m. till midnight or so, something like that. Just kind of depends on what I'm up for. Okay. So I'm going to go and I'm going to dump this off for the cows. We're going to see how much hay they can take. Crazy guy with a semi coming through. All right. Now, hopefully, if I just come up here... Yes. So it should start unloading the straw in here. That's good. That's what we want. Didn't take very much, though. So what I'm going to end up doing, I guess, is I'm going to back this guy over here. And... Whoops. I'm just going to unload a bunch of straw back here. Until I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of straw. Which is about right now. No! Which is, yeah, there we go. Alright. Now we might have to do kind of the same thing with silage. Because the cows are definitely going to need silage. Uh-oh. Don't tell anybody I cut through here, guys. I'm counting on you not to tell. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I just remember when I was I think I was in high school. I was in Toronto, middle of winter. It was like January or February, and I like walked outside, and I just could not believe how freaking cold it was. Like, it gets cold here, but that was just like obnoxiously cold. Yes, beehives earn us money to offset daily costs. But they don't earn that much. I was kind of thinking more, you know, if I wanted to do it that way, what is more money efficient? Like several beehives or a solar panel? Okay, I should be able to put silage in this. I'm back! Welcome back, Chase Robinson. What is the price of both and earnings of both? I don't know. I don't know. I have to look and see. Lees, don't you have this game? Don't you play Farming Sim? I thought the whole reason Lees played this was because she liked watching people play Farming Sim. Boy, was I wrong. Let's see here. We've got decibels. Bees cost $20,000. They make you $16 an hour. They cost in maintenance $8 per day. You also have these greenhouses, which do $60 an hour. Cost $10 a day, but do require manure and water to operate. There's two different kinds there and there. Then we've got the Lizard Solar Connection Collector solar panels. These cost $25 a day, but you get $90 an hour. And then the big guy gives you $1,000 an hour with a maintenance cost of $50 a day, but they cost 1.2 million, which we definitely don't have that kind of money. Hello, J Neighbor. I am doing all right. How are you? Well, I want to see. Okay. I just wanted to see what the price was for the silage. Man, it's getting freaking cold in here now. Feel like I'm in Toronto. I'm twirling your mommy. Don't twirl my mommy. I promise I won't do it again. I promise. Let's see, Michigan typos. Slowest chat ever. Yeah, the Twitch chat's always kind of chill. You guys are kind of chilling out over there in Twitch. I don't know why, but you guys just like chilling. I feel like I was on yesterday. I don't know. It was not so long ago. Oh, wait. It was so long ago. I'm from Michigan. My map is not very pretty. That's what she said. Sorry. I don't know why I just said that. Let's see. Is biogas a big thing overseas? I don't know. I have a lot of biogas on a daily basis, though. Just saying. Okay. All right, we should be. How many loads is this? 4 or 5? I saw a real life black edition of this JCB, and I was like, that is freaking cool. It's my inner Trump. Nah. Nah, now. Now, Lees. You know better. Wait. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's jump off this. Alright. Back over to the cows. We're going to have to put this somewhere. Now, the big thing we're going to have to do next is we're actually going to have to buy some equipment here and for the cows. So we're going to need an Aquatrans. I'm going to buy that. We have to have water. And then we could get the Coon Primer, but we don't really need that right now. We are going to need the Silo King. Now, we've got another problem next, which is we're going to need some tethers. 6. I don't want to get a huge tedder just yet, so I'm going to get the little small Vicon here. And then, see here. I'm just going to buy the dual windrower for right now. Because we have to make hay bales. We can make straw bales now. That's not a problem, but the hay bales, that's kind of an issue right now. Yes, power food is mixed ration. That's why I bought the Silo King. I got a ban for no reason. Well, you must have done something to get a ban. You have earned my sub. Thank you, Ethan. My dad is a cop. Well, I hope your dad is safe, and I thank him for his service. My dad, Isaac says, my dad is a dairy farmer. That's equally cool. I made biogas in the morning in the office. I make biogas when I'm in bed at night. It helps keep me warm under the covers. It always raises the temperature under there by about 10 Celsius. Let's see here. I think I can drop off some silage here. Yes, I can. Wow, okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drop the rest of the silage off over here. Whoops. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Oh. You gotta do this, sir. Alright. Okay. So how are my cows doing now? How now, brown cow? Okay, they're doing all right. Next up, though, we are going to need to cut some grass. And in order to do that, we need some mowers here. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually sell the disc bind because I just don't need it. I'm going to need more grass than that. Shart in a fart basket. I just realized I did something wrong, but that's all right. Where is my... There he is. Nope. Let's see. What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Wait, do I have to take anything from over here? Yeah, I guess I should. I want to see one thing, though. Okay, I can't... Okay. I was just wanting to see if I could connect that to the front, which I could. I wasn't really expecting to be able to, but you never knew. Let's see. Clean the sheep. We'll get there. I'm trying to set the cows up right now. Got to get those guys going first. Why not lease the mowers? Because the long-term cost leasing is just way too expensive. Way too expensive. Every time you have to lease them, it's like 10,000 or something like that. I should probably also get a bale picker upper, but I'm not so worried about that right now just yet. How did I get the cow tractor? Well, it's a pre-order bonus for Farming Simulator 17. Wait, why am I going this way? Should have gone over to the cows first, but you know me. Is this the water trough here? Yeah, I think that's the water trough. Okay. Here we go. See, and I'm going to bring this guy over here because, you know, maybe the cows won't be so intimidated by my tractor. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Can you hook the front mower with the front loader still on the tractor? I don't... Not sure, actually. Maybe, maybe not. And what the top dial. Okay, whoops. Can't you... I thought you could attach these two together. Yeah, the attachment points are right there. I have to put them both in front? Wait a second. I thought you could put them both behind and then just use like the reverse drive mode. Alright, everybody's saying try it in front. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Crap. Okay. Not gonna do it. Which tools? I would have swore this one would do it, but let's look and see how much horsepower it is. Let's see, what does it require? We need 160 there and 70 there, so that'd be 230 horsepower? Pretty close. Two in back, one in front. That mower, there are two side hatchet. What? Turn your bigger mower around and hook up. Is that what I gotta do? Can you hook up from like? Because I know that there's a way to do this. I've seen it done. Okay, okay, so there we're connected on that side. And... oh, dude! Oh, okay, who was that? Hoo-ha-ha. Hoo-hoo-ha-ha. Go around to the other side. Okay, so a lot of people told me that. Alright, thank you so much, guys. You're so beautiful. Oh, look at this. Now, can I fold this? Oh, I can even fold it. La 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 la. Oh, look at this. I feel like a mowing machine now. Check this out. Check this out. People are like, what in the heck is that drunk farmer doing driving backwards with all that equipment stuck to his lawnmower? Even though I know it's not a lawnmower. You just be quiet. I'm just saying. Alright. I just want to see how this sucker works. If it's going to be as epic fail as I envision it's going to be. I do not own this field. Well, good or bad. No, gotta put that down. Gotta put her down. I just want to cut the grass. And it looks like we are cutting the grass. Look at that. Huh? Pretty cool, eh? You thought it was going to be all epic fail, but I knew what I was doing. You guys didn't believe in me. Can you attach the baler to that setup? Ooh. Well, I can't really make straight up grass bales, I don't think. That is like the weirdest looking piece of farming equipment. All right, let's raise everything up. Oh. There we go. So now, let's see, what do I need to do now? There we go. Whoa! It's like, I'm still going backwards here. Alright. I just joined and what the heck is going on? Well, I'm just testing out the new reverse mode in the Valtra. So we are driving in reverse, but I'm actually, going straight ahead. Watch out, Carl! Carl almost got hit there. Forgot about the Silo King. Let's see. Let's look at this sucker. There's the water. The Self-Line Compact. Now, I wonder... I don't think I can hook anything up to this. No. I didn't think so. So we'll just drive this back over to the farm. Wow. You need a tedder in order to ted the grass to make the grass into hay, and then you bale it. You have, yeah, you have to use the tedder before that process. Otherwise, it doesn't work too well. You don't need to, now I'm getting conflicting reports. Some people say you don't need to tedder the grass. You can use the king to turn your grass to hay. Other people say yes, you do have to ted it. Yeah. I don't think this thing was built for like stability. All right. I mean, we've only got these two little wheels in the back here. So, yeah. All right, back to the map. What do we got here? There we go. Okay. All right. Don't tether. Everybody's like, no, don't tether the grass. What? Okay, so then if we don't need to tether the grass in order to make hay bales, why do we have tedders? Hey, Brad, the money mod is great. I disagree. No. You have to have hay to make the superfood, right? Nah. Look. So, hay, silage, and straw, right? That top one is hay. The tedder just your aim. Ugh. Okay, so the Silo King turns grass into hay. So can I just drive over the grass and the hay then? Here. Fart snakes. Okay, so we gotta get the ratios down here. Oh god, oh shoot. So let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, there it goes. Oh gosh. So I guess we're just gonna pick up all this grass. I'm just gonna go for it. I just gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If not tedded, it's grass bales for the sheep. Tedding is... Yeah, but typically you would use hay. At least in 15 you used hay with these things. But I don't know, maybe they changed it. Trust me, I am not the king of this game. Alright. So let's go and start getting some of this other stuff. Okay. Right there, that's superfood. I'm going to try to get this up to about 80%. We're at 75%. 80. Okay, there we go. So now I go over here and get some straw, I mean. There we go. Bam. And there we got our superfood. Booyah. You guys thought I was all crazy. So I guess we don't need the tether then. I can just go. I guess I don't know. I guess I just go sell it. All right, unload. There looks like there's a lot more going in there than it's actually going in there. Holy moly. Wow. That took a lot. Well. That was rather surprising. Okay, in that case, so we got this guy up here. I'm just gonna say, to heck with the tether, I'm just gonna sell it. Kind of a waste of money, but pick up grass with a bucket or silage. Nah, pick up grass with the bucket. That's all you gotta do. Well, bye. That was the fast. Wait. It was like the fastest ownership of a vehicle ever. I've already got bedding. We need grass, we need water. So we got the water covered pretty much. There's this right here. And I'm gonna go get the front loaders for this because we'll stop by the sheep pen after we get our water. And look at those idiots. They can't drive around a swather. Here we go. There we are. So I'm actually kind of surprised it's taken this long to kind of get the cows all set up. Okay, so there goes all of our money. We've only got $39,000 left. That was nice while it lasted. Looks like your pigs. I hate them. What? Pigs are diff. Okay, whatever you guys say. Let's see. 35 miles an hour. We're going 33. Alright, so we'll fill up the water trailer here. It seems the cows are a big hit. They better be. Gosh. Do I want to hear a joke? I don't know. Can you get water from the river? I just got water from the beach. But yeah, you could get water from a river if there's, you know, an easy way to back into it. Sometimes there's not. What's going on? What's up with the singing tonight? I sing every night, man. Every night. I sing for you, Mickey. If you bale it without tedding, it will be grass bale, not hay. Okay. Because I don't think in 15 you could bale grass, could you? Pigs are hard to keep up. Nah, not too much. All you gotta do is just clean them, keep them fed. Bart, I forgot to go over to the sheep, didn't I? Oh well. Alright, so last but not least is grass for the cows. I'm going to leave this guy here, and I'm going to get my little trough here. Or I'm going to get my bucket, I guess. We're going to just pick up as much of this grass as we can. Apparently we're picking up quite a bit. Already have a full load. And you just empty this in there. There is the grass level rising over on the right. Can't get any easier than that, right? Hey Brad, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right, R107. All right. Pick this up just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now, okay, there we go. Fill it up, fill me up with grass. Fill me up, fill me up. You can wait. Pigs, the volume usable besides mating. What? What? Isn't what spamming? Is what spamming? Let's see here. I think we can get one more scoop of grass, maybe. Hello, Lane Boatner. How are you tonight, Lane? Okay. Here. on now. There we go. Filling that right up. Not sure if we're going to get 100% this time, but I'll take any grass that I can get. It's no problem. I think that's probably about all we're going to get. Looks like there might be a couple little tufts here and there, but not much. We could go back, you know, down through the middle here, but I think that'll be all right. We should be okay for a day or two. Can I play with Dargawin? Who's Dargawin? What map is this? Why do people ask what map this is? It's Farming Simulator 17. What map does it look like? It is the new map. Let's see. What can I do here? I'm gonna have to go over and tend to the sheep. Ah! The silage bales play decent in hard mode. What are you guys talking about again? Oh, that guy. No, I don't. Well, I don't understand. This isn't his channel. This is my channel. Yes, this is called Goldcrest Valley. It is part of Farming Simulator 17. And that is probably the best map I've played on to date. Did they add Pigpen on Sosnovka? Yes, they did. Yep, you've got pig pens and you've got, like the animal stores, all that stuff. So yeah, you do have that. Thankfully. Alright. Back to cleaning these guys up. There was like a little bit down here. Okay, so be okay. Hey, grass, that's all right. I guess we're gonna need to head up to the pigs. So let's go ahead and do that. Guys, enough about Daggerwin. His name's on the blacklist because people won't shut up about him. I don't know the guy enough. He's probably a nice guy. I don't know him. I'm not going to be collabing with him. None of that stuff. That's why. Let's see now. What was I going to do? You guys made me forget. You guys are so... You make a stressing me out. No, not really. Let's see. We need... Oh, we need corn, I think. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Whoops, wrong way. Actually, I would have been 2 clicks away. Let's see here. We need, probably some canola, maybe some wheat. Let's do a small poll thing. What poll should I do? This will be great. Let's see here. Wheat. Let's start about 10,000 wheat. Don't know how much they really take. Yeah, I know. I need everything. You know, it's not an issue of one YouTuber being better than the other. It's the constant people not shutting up about somebody else. I wouldn't expect my followers to go into Daggerwind's channel and keep saying my name over and over again to try to get a collab going. I just wouldn't do that. I think it's rude. It's rude to him, and it's rude to any other YouTuber. You just wouldn't do that. So, I mean, Daggerwind's probably a nice guy. I don't know him personally. I've never talked with him. We've never even crossed paths as far as I'm aware. Again, he's probably a nice guy. But, you know, people come into my channel and they just start talking about him and they won't be quiet about him. And so his name's on the blacklist for that reason. If you guys think I'm wrong for doing that, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it's going to be. Do I do how-to videos? That doesn't... I don't even know what to say about that. That doesn't even make sense. So, yeah. Alright, so let's go back to the animals tab. Alright, so wheat and barley is full. We're gonna... I don't know if we've got enough back here... You know what I should do? I should use up the rest. Oh shoot, I'm not going to be able to. I was going to say I should use up the rest of the pig feed that I have. So let's run that. What do you call a magic owl? I don't know. Well, if he commented on my videos, that's awesome. You know, I haven't watched too many of his videos. Like, he seems like a nice guy. I don't have anything bad to say about him. Just that, you know, there are some times when people come in and they constantly go on and on and on about him. And why am I dragging this thing over here? I didn't mean to drag this over here. So yeah, I mean, it's to the point now where it's become a disruption to the channel, and so that's kind of why I had to do that. So, and like I said, it's like, you know, you don't go into somebody else's channel and just start talking about other YouTubers. It's just not a polite thing to do. I wouldn't do that to somebody else, and I would respectfully ask that people don't do it here. That's all it is. That's what it boils down to. Let's see. Okay, good. I'm too zoomed out. There we go. We got to zoom in here. Okay. Whoops. Not quite close enough. All right, there we go. So what we have to do here is we got to stab one of these bales, and we have this nice shredder here that makes some bedding for the piggies. Okay, just one bale. If I can get another one right here. There we are. Ah, there we go. All right. So, let's get back over here. Put out the rest of the straw. Oh, fart. Wow, look how much straw they're requiring now. Or not straw, but hay. Yeah, straw. Straw. Wow. Wow, 2 full bales already. I am rather impressed, actually. Pretty crazy. Isn't it fun? Hey, Blue Star, how's it going? Now, Blue Star, he's a friend of mine. He also does some farming sim videos, so you might want to check his channel out as well. Oh, there we go. Come on, get in there. Oh, yeah, get in there. Oh, it's in. It's in. Oh, yes. You see it? How many pigs are you up to? We just had 136 earlier, so I sold 21. We're down to 119, and I might actually sell another 21 just so the pigs don't get too crazy out of control. Whoops. Come on, there we go. Let's get our bucket here. And let's see, what do we need? We need corn. Taters and sugar beets, those are always easy. You don't need the blower, just drop a bit. Yeah, I know. But the blower is so much cooler. Oh, come on. Okay, this is probably all the sugar beets we're gonna need right here. I'm number 1 because I take care of my cows. Yay! How now, brown cow? And I take care of my pigs. I just got done taking care of my sheep. Are there drivable trains on Sosnovka? Nope. No drivable trains on the Noscov sauce. I can't believe that those sugar beets didn't fill that up. I'm almost offended. You should stream all night long. Well, nah. Even I have to sleep. Oh, I'm full. So we've been planting corn. I'm gonna need to do some corn. Well, shoot, that's another thing too. We need a lot of silage for the cows, and there's no ETA on when the whole silage bug thing is gonna be fixed. Apparently there is a roller that will reset your bunkers or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to actually go into the actual game file to fix that. All right, so we need corn, water. Did this thing run out of water? Huh, I guess we did. All right, so we need to go down to the beach. We need to fill up our water bowser. Now we could go. You could actually fill it from one of the little water troughs, but you got to pay to do that. So I'm gonna go do it this way. Jordis Lewis says, "Nice vid." Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Brad, do you buy pallets or just hire? I kind of just hire workers. I think it's a little bit simpler that way. How much longer am I gonna stream? A little while longer. I don't know. Probably until I get all of my animals squared away and I get all the rest of my fields squared away as well. And as you can see, I'm not really not really doing too much with the field. Actually, I should be doing some stuff with the fields. Let me let me kind of finish up these fields. That way I can get the cultivators going on them, and I can get the fields planted. And it kind of gives us a little bit of a break from the monotony of doing doing all the animal stuff. And in the meantime, I'll just leave my my tractor parked in the middle of the road. Nobody will ever notice. The beach. Every time I hear the term "the beach," I remember well, I think it was my second job I ever had. It was the first job that I had after I started driving. I worked at this water park called The Beach, and they had a restaurant there called Captain Cook's, and I was a cook. I was a chef, and I basically cooked like hamburgers and hot dogs and all kinds of stuff. But it's because of that job that I make the most amazing hamburgers today. At least I think they're amazing. Everybody else is like, "Bleh." But I think they're great. And years ago, about 20 years ago, my mom bought like a concession stand. Like if you go to a fair, you like, I want to buy a burger. She bought you go up to the little booth, the little cart, the food cart, whatever. So my mom bought one of these things, and for one summer and one summer only, my mom and I would go to like all these fairs and stuff, and we would, I'd cook my burgers, and she'd, I don't know, cook whatever she cooked, and we basically did that all summer, and it was an absolute blast. And I actually kind of miss doing that. Like my mom and I, we've always kind of had like I don't know, kind of a difficult relationship, and that was kind of like one of the times where we just got along, I guess, because we just don't get along sometimes. I don't know why, but we just sometimes don't. But man, I don't think I ever sweat that much in my entire life. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there's like a little bit... There's a little bit of unplowedness right there. I think I just got it. Yes, I did. Drives me freaking crazy when there's like this little spot of red on the field that I just plowed. There we go. Blue's gotta go soon. See you later, Brad. Brad, going to bed. Take care, Lane. It is not translated in English. What's that mean? I wouldn't say I'm OCD. I just, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it does bug me. I'm a perfectionist, maybe a little bit too much. All right, let's look at the map. There's a little bit of red up here. It's at the top of the field. Alright. Let's see. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Let's see, where's my little micro dot of... There, it's right there, I see it. Awesome. Okay, so now you will notice... Oh no, there is... Oh no, wrong field. There is nothing up here. Now we just have to do that. Okay. I like your vids, thank you. It's better than I freaking hate your vids, you suck. Because I already know. There we go. Alright, so we are almost down to the bottom, and it looks like we have to do a little spot or two on field 19. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, down here on the side. Gotta see what's growing here. Corn, corn, corn. Corn, corn, corn. I got corn. And we got something else grow. Oh yeah. Well, how the heck did I miss all this? Didn't I do this all manually? Man, I'm embarrassed. Let's see here. Yep, 11:05 p.m. my time. Somebody asked, does any, just, no. A gas nugget. Uh-oh. No, it's a fart nugget. Alright. What? How did I miss all that? I'm gonna blame that on somebody else. That wasn't me. Please tell me I wrapped in a handbag. Okay. I didn't actually crap in a handbag, you guys. Just a phrase. Let's see here. My 1-year-old loves these games, and I can turn one of your videos on and she'll sit and watch it. See, that's all you need to do. She probably thinks they're like little toys, you know, driving around. Maybe she'll grow up to be a farmer someday, Richard. Let's see. How's everybody on Twitch doing? Everybody falling asleep? Hope not. So the stream's going good tonight. I don't think the internet is having like a super epic mega breakdown like it was last night. You like how animated I am on my stream? Well, it comes and goes, you know. Sometimes I'm just boring, and other times I'm like a hemorrhoid waiting to pop. Wait, that's kind of gross. Yep. That's why it's important to keep the chat clean, because you got kids on here, especially young kids. There we go. Ah, no. I thought wrong. Whatever I thought, it was wrong. And I'm so sorry. We live next to a field, so she just enjoys it. Yeah. Farm babies are so awesome compared. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's like it seems like kids that grow up on a farm just have a much more wholesome, or not even on a farm. They don't even have to be on a farm, but if you're just even near a farm, you just seem to have kind of like a more wholesome upbringing than kids that have never had that experience. I don't know why it is that way, but it just is. And I honestly think that like more people who grow up in cities and the suburbs where they don't have like a like a connection to, or even like the experiences of like being out in the country, out in the farm. I think that it should be like almost mandatory that you send your kids to like a farm for the summer for like a week. You know, there's like farm camp, or yeah, there's places like summer camps and stuff, but like a actual farm camp. I think that would be a good idea for kids. I am 10 years old and I grew up off of these games. Yeah. Dude, these are good games to grow up with too. Because they teach you a lot of things about, what farming is about. And they also teach you things like mathematics, like how to manage your money, how to buy your equipment, and how to make sure that you've got enough money left over, or if you need to borrow money, how are you going to pay that money back? And I think that's kind of skills that a lot of people, even a lot of adults these days, lack sorely. Shoot me at, please. You want me to shoot you? I'm terrible. I know what you're asking. You live in a farm? I've spent a lot of time on farms when I was a kid, and I think I'm better for it. Maybe not all the times, but yeah, strategy, numeracy, structure, budgeting, lots of stuff that you can learn. Yo, answer your question. Just say your question again, because how long have I been playing Farming Sim? About 4 years. I started playing farming. I played the Farming Sim 2011 demo, but I couldn't actually find a copy that I could buy online, like a download version. And so I came back and I ended up. Wait, whoa. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Don't ask, guys. They were like, what the heck were you just singing? Because I don't even know. Alright. Let's fold this guy up. And I am going to take this guy. We're just going to do kind of a quick drop-off run here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like, oh my gosh. Look at that. That was like a bouse. Look at that. Pretty much right in its parking space. Like a boss. Okay. Not quite perfect, but you gotta admit, that's pretty flippin' impressive. I totally meant to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. My dad was a farmer, and I go to him for help with this game. Well, gives you good advice. Or he'll be like, I don't know anything about that game, son. Now get back to feeding the sheep. Now, are you in anything like 4-H, or I don't even know if they have 4-H where you are. You might not even be in the United States. Please, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to do this all manually, aren't I? Yep. Okay, well, so much for that. Nice park job. I know, that was awesome. I totally did not expect that thing to roll all the way in there. Hello, Rogue Cobra. How you doing? Uh-oh. Okay. What type of job do I prefer to do? Oh man, if I could sleep and get paid for it, I'd be a millionaire. I am the farming ninja. That's right, Bob. That was incredible. Yeah, if you're in 4-H, 4-H is awesome. I wasn't able to get into 4-H because I didn't spend enough time up on the farm, but I kind of wish that like I had, you know, that I could have spent like more time up on the farm with my cousins, and I could have been more involved in 4-H. And I mean, I watched I went to 4-H meetings with my cousins and stuff, but you know, I couldn't really join it, I guess, because I'd only be up there for a week or two, and then I was like back to the city for me. Are you still using your weeders, or are you using fertilizer spreader? No, I'm using my weeders. Why would I want to spend all the money on a fertilizer spreader when I can do it for free with the weeders, like I'm doing right now? Hey, Brad is live. That's right, Electromech. What is 4-H? It stands for like, oh, I can't even remember. It's been so long. It's like heart, health, home. What does 4-H stand for? There we go. Head, heart, hands, and health. And it was kind of like, it's kind of like a club. Kind of like Scouts, like the Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts, that kind of thing. And it basically, you know, it teaches you different skills that, you know, you may not learn, you know, just in school. Why did I not get into the farm? I'm not sure what you're asking, Dustin. Don't have to be a farm boy. No, you don't, but like where I lived, they didn't have, there was no like 4-H around where I lived and grew up. So, you know, because I lived kind of in the suburbs, and we just didn't have 4-H down here. So you have to go out to the farm, you know, out there to kind of get into that kind of stuff. But you're right, you don't have to be like a, you know, farm boy or anything to be in 4-H. Need to go here. Yeah, I had to go to the neighboring high school to be on a fishing team. See, we didn't even have that. When I was sometime in high school, there was I wanted to be into like on a fencing team. Fencing is like sword fighting. And our school didn't have it. And so I had to go to another school that was like, I don't know, 45 minutes away. And so we had a bus, like, we had to be like on the bus right after school to take us to the, actually it wasn't 40, it was like a half-hour drive or something, but they had to take us down to this other school, and then we did fencing for like 2 hours, and then I ended up not making the team, which was disappointing, but yeah. Yeah, 4-H, you had like all kinds of stuff, you know, animals, crops, you know, there were all kinds of things, shooting, hunting, just all kinds of different things that you could do in 4-H. How many people are over on... Well, we're up to 30 people on Twitch. Guys, if you guys are new to my channel, do not forget, you can follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I hope. The Rockets... You had Hunter's Ed in middle school. That's something, yeah, that's something you wouldn't have where I live. But like, you know, out in, you know, rural areas, like, you know, farming country, that, you know, that's the way it is out there. It's a completely different world than the city, especially. Disney in Tokyo is bigger than Florida or Paris. Well, I know the Paris Tokyo, or the Paris Disney is kind of failed, but the one in Florida is freaking huge. Have I ever been to Epcot? Yes. Long time ago. I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Epcot. Like 10 years ago, maybe? Maybe 8 years, 7, no. Yeah, it's about 9 or 10 years ago. I was down in Florida on business at the SHOT Show down at the Orlando Convention Center, and we got tickets. We got tickets to go to, it was like a one-day pass for like all the parks. So we went, me and a couple of the guys I went down with. We went to Disney in the, I don't know, early or late morning, and then we only stayed there for a few hours. Then we went to Epcot and went to a couple cool places at Epcot and had dinner there, because the Epcot Center has some absolutely amazing restaurants. All right, APOC, take care, man. Good evening, Brittany. Yeah, 5 years old is kind of like too young to go to some of those big parks, I think. Because you're almost like too young to really appreciate everything. And everything seems just absolutely mind-bogglingly huge. And then you're always asleep by like 7 o'clock. Yes, Star Trek is awesome. I have to agree. I'm in the Chipman 4-H Beef Club. Oh, am. Hello, Savvy. I think I've been to Disneyland 3 times. Like, I went when I was really young. I can't even really even remember that trip. And then I went when I was in high school, and then I went again, you know, just a few years ago, well, 10 years ago or so. Ah. Oh, we're almost done, guys. Then we can finally start seating whatever we're gonna seed, I guess. What up, yo? Oh, not much. Growth keyboard fail. What? So what do you do in the beef club? Is that the growing cattle? Like, I have no idea what the different clubs are anymore. I literally no clue. Do you like basketball? No, never been a basketball fan. Which is funny because I'm like super tall. Brad, would you consider yourself as a nerd or geek? Do I have to pick one or the other? Because I'd just say yes to that. You do need a grass field. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. We'll get there. All right. Thank gosh that's over with. Whoops. Before I put that away, I'm going to jump in this one. But no, you know, when I was a freshman in high school, the high school basketball coach, because I think at the time I was the second tallest guy in our school. The tallest guy in our school at the time, he was a senior. He was actually one of my best friend's older brothers. He was 6'7", I think, 6'6" or 6'7". He's a pretty tall guy. And he was graduating that year, and so the football coach was like, you have to come and play, or no, the basketball coach, not football. The basketball coach was like, you have to play basketball. Like, I'll do anything. Please play basketball. And he ended up, like, paying for all my gear, all that stuff. I worked with him, like, all summer. And at the end of the summer, I was just like, I just don't want to do this. Like, I don't like basketball. When it comes to dribbling balls, like, I had, like, no ball dribbling coordination. And, it just wasn't my thing. I don't know why. I just I didn't enjoy it. I was, you know, into other things in my life. So, yep. Have I heard of the money glitch? Yes, I have. And no, I will not do it. Mark, not sure on... Oh. I imagine the beef club is judging beef cattle. Yeah, it could be. Finally caught one of my live streams. Awesome, Spires. Welcome aboard. Alright, so he's gonna do... Okay, so he's doing his thing. What else do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What? Alright. So I think just finishing off these two fields. Oh yeah, while he's doing that, now we're gonna go and get the water for the pigs. 4-H is turning 100 years old. Wow, it's only 100 years? Oh, speaking of 100 years, my family, my aunt and uncle, they actually, several years ago, they applied for my grandparents' farm to become like I think it's like a millennium farm or something like that. I'd have to go back and look, but it's basically where like a farm has been in the same family for 100 years. And so this is like the farm that my mom, you know, and my aunts and uncles grew up on when they were kids. and it's actually right behind my mother's farm now. And so they just did get that. They got the plaque out in front of the house and the whole 9 yards. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that just happened. Actually, I think they got the Millennium Farm thing done over a year ago because they wanted to get it finished before my aunt passed away. She had cancer. She actually passed away not this past summer, but the summer of the last year, summer of 2015. That would have been my mother's sister. So my mom's like the last remaining child from that family of that generation. But anyways, I think they got everything confirmed that year, but then they just got the big plaque. There's like a plaque that you get, and you know, you like put it out by the road, and it's like got a big sign on. It's pretty cool. So I think it's like the Millennium Farm, a Millennium Farm or something like that. Pretty neat stuff. Starting to get dark on my farm. You are the only one. You are one of the only ones I like. One of the only ones. So am I the only one, or just one of many that you watch? I'm putting you to the test now, Andrew. No, but I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm one of your favorites that you like to watch on Farming Sim. I think I hit I. There we go. Water is full, so now we need corn, canola, sunflowers, or soybeans. I think we'll get some canola. And is the... Yeah, the tipper's still up here. Okay. Oh, ta 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 ta. A good question. Why did this? Hey Brad, I watch every day. Question for you: why and how do you have such better equipment here than the Let's Play that I watch every day? Because they're two separate save games. Like the Let's Play that I do, it's like its own save game. That's on hard mode. This is actually the first play that I did on normal, where this is the one that I originally started live streaming on, essentially. Dang, this Bergman trailer keeps... Alright. You know you can get those pallets from the store and store it. Yes, I know. I actually have some up there that I just need to use. But it's actually cheaper to use your own crops. Way cheaper. So I get about 10,000 of sunflower, or I'm sorry, canola. What chores are we doing? Just finishing getting food up to the pigs. I think this is the first farming simulator where I've really played a lot more from the inside of the tractor than I have in other farm sims. A lot of the other farm sims, they just never got the camera placement right in the, you know, inside the tractors here. So I just never liked playing them. But it seems like this one, they've got the cockpit cameras a lot better. Have I linked up a controller? Yes. But it's really sensitive. Like, I could drive with my Xbox controller, like I'm driving right now, and it's like, if I just this is like me just barely pushing left, and then, you know, it's I don't know if the dead zone needs to be adjusted or what. All right. So, let's see. Pigs should be in pretty good shape, aside from corn, which we'll have tomorrow. Marty, new laptop. Oh. Have you linked up I linked up a controller. My dad is a principal for like the 50th time. Yep, I saw that. That's pretty cool. I don't know who Sam Decker is, but alright. I don't watch basketball, so no idea. I know who Michael Jordan is, and Magic Johnson, and probably some other people. Larry Bird. Who knows who Larry Bird is? 20, no, nothing. Alright. I just wanted to come down here and see if there was any crops that I hadn't, you know, put away yet. But nope, not really. When is the next time I'm gonna stream? I'm probably it's gonna be sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it in the late afternoon or evening, like tonight, but it'll probably be tomorrow. Okay, got this guy. Yep. Oh, Larry Bird was the man. I remember, you know, growing up, I was playing like Lakers versus Celtics. There's like a computer game. It was basically the Lakers versus the Celtics, and that's like the whole game. There were no other teams, just those two. Now, do I have another? Okay, so I've got this all done. I don't think I've got another corn seeder, do I? Nope. I did not. Okay, let's see. Cool. All right. Ah! Packers rule, the Bengals rule. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of this thing, but I forgot. Well, I'll just leave it there for now. I think that's really about it. I think this is all we've got to do. No, it's called Lakers versus Celtics. There might have been a one-on-one game called Jordan versus Bird, but no, I think it was Lakers versus... Well, I know it was Lakers versus Celtics. Do I ever ponder about life? Of course. What do I think about... What? Lisa's going crazy with deleting messages. What guy? If you want to go and see really what I feel about it, you can go back to the beginning of the live stream. I kind of talked about it then. I'll just say now I'm satisfied with the result. Brad, if it's a cheat or something like that, or a glitch or other exploit, I don't really do those. If you want to tell me about it, just contact me through my Facebook fan page. That's probably the best way to get in touch with me. What mods am I using? Pretty much just most of the in-game mods. I don't think you can't really open up a mods list here, but I'm using like the Real Soil mods. They're all official mods directly through the Farming Simulator website, or the in-game mod hub. Obviously, I've got all the special, all the collectible vehicles. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the main menu. Hello, Catherine. Catherine Trudeau. I always thought that was a cool last name. I don't know why. It sounds like very spy-like. It's like, hello, I am Catherine Trudeau. I don't know. That probably sounds totally stupid, but... It's a problem glitch with a tipper not unloading a combine. Guys, please, let's not talk about the election. all the all the demonstrators are like losing their minds and turning into like adult babies, basically. You know, I will say this: if there's one thing I have to say critically about what's going to be occurring over the next month or two post-election, it's that we're going to be seeing a lot of protesters and a lot of crying, etc., ad nauseum, and it's just the way it's going to be. Now, when Obama got elected twice, I didn't go protest. You know, it's like I don't think Obama's a bad guy, and I think that for whatever his political beliefs are, I think that he feels that he's doing the best job he can for his beliefs. I just don't agree with everything, and most of the things I disagree with Obama on are economic. You know, I don't care about gay rights or all that other stuff because it doesn't affect me. And I'm kind of, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm kind of just like, you know, let everybody, you know, to each their own. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. You know, if it doesn't bother anybody else, whatever. It's not that big of a deal because it doesn't bother me directly. And I have to go and cultivate that up there. But, you know, I wasn't going to be like a defeatist, you know, and basically cry about losing the election, or my candidate losing or winning or whatever the case may be. You know, the people vote. That's what a democracy is about. And if you know, if your candidate doesn't get voted in, yeah, you can be upset about it, but be an adult about it. Don't sit there and, like, you know, cause destruction and, you know, bring your wrath down on other people. That just makes your position look that much worse. Because who's going to want to talk to somebody that's going to be yelling and screaming and saying F this and F him and F her and, you know, cussing and doing all this other stuff? You know, that doesn't solve problems, because I'll tell you right now, if I want to have a discussion with somebody, I don't want somebody in my face yelling and screaming at me. I want to have a calm, civilized discussion and try to hammer out some type of a, you know, solution or a compromise or something to make everybody happy. I always like everybody to be happy. You know, maybe that's why I'm always cracking jokes and making myself the butt of the joke. You know, I like people to be happy, and I want people to enjoy life, regardless of where they come from or who they are. And I think I think everybody should have that. But there does come a point when people take it across the line. And there are people on both sides. I'm not saying it's always, you know, it's one side or the other in every situation. But when I see this kind of stuff happening on the news, I'm just like, why? Why do people do that? So, you know, no, Electromech, no, that's not what I'm trying to get people to say. I'm trying to get people to learn that, you know, fighting and yelling and screaming and being profane towards one another is not any way to solve a problem. And it never will be. Because who wants to, you know, do you want to talk to somebody, if you have to sit down and have a conversation with somebody, do you want somebody that's constantly in your face, yelling and screaming and cussing and doing all kinds of other stuff? Of course not. You don't want to. Munwick, it might be boring, but, you know, I'm just trying to kind of tell you guys how, you know, how ridiculous it is. It just is. And it makes me sad as a you know, a member of the human race, that other people can't be civil towards each other even when they disagree. And if they don't like the system, they're free to move somewhere else that has a system that they want. So anyway, I don't know what's going on in Minnesota. I don't really care. I looked at the news for a glimpse to see if there was anything on there, and all I see is like protest this, protest that, and I just think the whole situation is ridiculously silly. I just do. Anyway, back to farming. See, we can't be, you know, we can't play games all the time. Sometimes we gotta sit down. We gotta be serious because that's just the way it is. Life is not a game, not always, at least. I jumped up on the roof of the building. How many hours put together have you played FS17? Spires, I don't want to know. Actually, I'm going to tab out of my game really quick. I'm going to open up my Steamer Beans account. And don't ask. Okay. View games library. Let's see, where is it? Farming Simulator. Oh my god. Do you guys really want to know? You guys really want to know how long I've been playing this game already? Now, I will admit, I think there's been 3, maybe 4 times where I've left it on accidentally overnight. So, you know, there could be as much as maybe 24 hours, too much, maybe, something like that. 213 hours. Yep. When am I playing Farming Simulator 15 multiplayer or not? Say something. I'm probably never going to be playing Farming Sim 15 multiplayer ever again. And I still have to finish my Farming Sim 15 single player series. Which, I don't know, I can't get myself motivated to do that. Ah, fart. Brad, that is too many hours. I mean, 213. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there have been a few times where I've, you know, where I've accidentally left the game online overnight. But I had like 100 hours the first week. I'm crazy like that. Mainly down to 4-hour live streams. Yes, thank you, Lees. You keep reminding me. Yeah, pretty crazy. Crazy live stream. I like live streaming though. I didn't used to like it, but now I'm kind of getting used to it, and I like it more. No. Okay. The game is legit, easy to get, a lot of hours in. Yeah, it is. And no Patreon. Is Patreon gonna get me more hours in the game? I don't think so. No, of course not. Alright, let's do this last little bit, and I think we're gonna be done. There's gonna be so much corn. I know. And we're done, I think. We got 2-stage fertilization on all the fields. All the fields are plowed. All the fields are growing, including 24. And we have lots of corn and some sunflowers. Wow. Lots of corn for the win. It's been a while since I've done sugar beets. Maybe I should do... Maybe next time I'll do sugar beets. I would have had all this done a lot sooner had it not been for you guys wanting me to, you know, buy cows and stuff. Hello from Portugal. How's it going? All right. I got in trouble at school because my friend and I were watching you. Shame, shame. See, I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influence. No, we make our own choices in this life. All right. There. Do I have Farming Sim 17 for Xbox? No, I don't. I don't even have an Xbox One. I mean, aside from mods, the games are pretty much the same. So, you know, there's going to be mods that the console guys can't get, but aside from that, the games are all. You've got the same vehicles and all that kind of stuff. Wait. Oh no, it's done. Now we get to weed again. I'm just going to hire workers for this job because I think I'll go absolutely insane if I have to continue weeding. Let's see. Let's get another weeder. Who knew weeders would be so awesome? Wait a second. How come these fields aren't grown yet? Don't tell me. Yeah, I had to have grown. Yeah, I planted something there. Huh. Must have been during the hour that a break that I took doing all the cow stuff. Ah! Look at how much money we just lost. Ooh, 1,318 sold milk. Yay! All right, let's see if our cows are busting nasties. Well, I mean bumping. Nope, not yet. Whoa, next animal in 81 hours. Look at our pigs. They're reproducing already. We were down to what, 116 or something like that? We were down to a lot. Let's see. Harry, he will be looking at it. He's already a private. Oh, has private. What? I'll be looking into what? What? Are you going to get a Farming Simulator 17 Patreon server? What is a Patreon server? I have a dedicated server right now, but I don't know what the Farming Simulator 17 page. Oh, is that where you can like have people donate money for like a Farming Simulator server? Like, and like it just goes towards that server, I think that's what it is. I don't really need to do that yet because Nitrado is sponsoring the server. So if any of you guys out there, you know, if you guys are interested in your own server, you know, your own game server, dedicated game server, check Nitrado out. They're sponsoring my multiplayer server right now, and it's actually really good. Like, I've had zero problems with it. We had a little bit of an issue setting things up, but it was like it was down to like one of the configuration files, and it was probably more my fault. I think I screwed something up than it actually being a problem with the game. So yeah. Let's do a like spike, guys. Come on, get that like spike going. I get some more people in here. It's like a Thursday night. Usually we're up to like 350 people by now. I must be getting boring. Either that or all my viewers are all out at the at the protests today. Ugh. I kid. Let's see, what mods am I using? Oh. I keep looking over at Twitch, and like the guys over on Twitch are just kind of hanging out. They're all chilling out, just kicking back, listening, lurking in the darkness. I was told to PM you about my YouTube chat thing. Oh. Let's see here. Alright, so we're back to daylight here. Let's slow down time. I just want to get the rest of all this done. Now, we should have this. Yep. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go and do this. Let's see. It fits into my time, yeah. She's like here for like every single stream. It's like freaking incredible. She's like, robot, exterminate, exterminate. Oh, sorry. She's going to hire me for her TV show. Have I ever eaten snail before? No, but I've eaten a lot of things a lot worse. Come on. You gotta get timed out for that one. I'm gonna delete the message. I ate a live squid or octopus. I can't remember. It was like this white octopus-like thing, or squid. It was pretty small. I mean, it was like one bite. But they brought these things. It was pretty expensive. They brought these. There were 3 of them in a bowl, and there was water in the bowl, and they were kind of white colored. They were slightly translucent, and you picked them up with your hands, and you basically dip their heads in this like hot sauce. I guess it was some kind of a wasabi sauce. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but it was pretty spicy. And you just put them in your mouth, and you started chewing. And the poor little things, their tentacles were like, trying to climb out of your mouth. And I did that when I was down. Matter of fact, we did that when we were down in Florida for the whole Disney thing that I talked about earlier. Yeah, squid is good. Terrible. If it's too rubbery or if it's not fresh, yeah, it's not very good. So yeah, it was an experience. Like, it didn't cause me any type of like gastrointestinal distress or anything like that. But it was just one of those things you kind of do to say you did it. That's probably the weirdest thing I've ever eaten. And I just cannot remember if it was squid or octopus. I want to say it was squid. Well, this is going super fast. Doing all the, Man, I need to wash this combine, don't I? It's getting pretty dirty. Could I show us my statistics page? Remind me once I get done with this field, and I'll check it out. Hello, Farm Sim Forever. Hello, Smoking Bones. Oh wait, Smoking's been here for a while. Ah, I missed one. No, these squid tentacles are not that big. Uh-oh. I was just at 69% full. Does the sunflower affect... the sunflower specific head give better yield than the corn head? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Excuse me. The only thing I can really do is test out the yield that I get on a field sometime. I will. Will anyone ever talk to me? I will, Joey. I will talk to you. Oh, so Smokin' just got back. Where? No, I think Smokin' was saying he just got back into the chat. Have you took a vehicle to the garage yet? Yeah. You mean like to modify it and stuff? Does the dirt affect it? No, it doesn't affect your vehicle. It just makes it look like poop. It's like if I was standing next to it and it was perfectly clean and then I farted and then I turned around and looked at the combine, that's kind of what it would look like. So, you know, you just have to make sure that you take that and spray it all off. Because, you know, probably kind of a little bit stinky too. Alright, statistics. Statistic. There is my statistic page. Alright, so total just on this save is 109 minutes, 36 seconds. Pretty good, right? How long has the stream been? We've been going for 3 hours, 34 minutes. It is midnight. We're pretty much done with everything that I was hoping to get done. Well, I'm a little bit behind on crops today, but that's just kind of the way that goes. Since I'm guaranteed that a car will not come down the road here, I'm going to pop out. I'm just going to pick up the load in the tractor here. Yes, really awesome. Okay, enough of that. And so we'll drop all that off. Why does my combine rock so much? Because I have it's like the Real Dirt mod or something. Here, let me see if I can find out what it's called. If you have a PC, it is in the mod hub in-game. If you take the mod hub from the main menu... Oh, come on. There we go. If you take the mod hub from the main menu of the game, you go into your mods. It is... I can't remember exactly what type of mod it is, but it's one of the mods. It's one of the 4 real mods. Crops Destruction is one of them. I'm not actually using that. It is called... I'm gonna need I have to poop mod here pretty soon. There is a mod called the 4-Wheel mod Tire Dirt, which I do have that. And actually, I'll show you how that works here in a moment. It's pretty cool. Crop Destruction. Where's the other one? Come on, man. For real. Oh, here it is. It's called the 4-Wheel module number 3 Ground Response. And so basically, as you go across your field, let's see here. Here, I'll take this guy just as an example. Now, typically, when you drive across your field, the tractor remains pretty stable, right? It's pretty flat, nothing, doesn't really bounce around or anything like that. But if you notice, if you can see how the cockpit's bouncing around, I'm not moving the camera at all. I'm not even touching the mouse. It essentially gives the field the sense that it's not even. Because if you go out onto an actual farming field, you know, it's not perfectly smooth. There's going to be bumps. There's inconsistencies in like soil volume and like how compact the soil. Like sometimes the soil's really loose, so it's a lot more soft, and your tires can sink more. And sometimes you got dirt clods, and it's kind of kicking the tractor around. So that's what this mod is designed to represent. Maybe you can kind of see it better from this angle, since you'll be able to see the movement of the Einbach there. And then let's see, is that the only mod? Yeah, I think that's the mod that I'm using to get that kind of movement on the tractor, on the equipment. Now you will get a little bit of movement anyway, but it's called the ground response mod. I will put a link into the chat on both Twitch and and on YouTube for you guys, in case you're interested. Now again, if you are, I just popped it in the chat, so if you're on YouTube, you might see it again here in a few seconds. Now what the heck was I doing? Oh. So that's the mod that I'm using. Oh, the other mod I was going to tell you about is called the Tire Dirt mod or something. Now, if you notice, like my wheels are kind of slightly dirty right now. So if we go and drive down the road, they should eventually kind of clean themselves off a little bit. Actually, they might not do anything on the road. I can't remember. However, let's go off into this grass. So now we're going through the grass. Now the grass is going to have a cleaning effect on our tires. I hope. Come on, grass cleaning mod. Darn it. Uh-oh. Oh no. What have we done? Oh. So I just shifted my gigantic fat butt to the one side and tipped her right up there. Of course, now the mod isn't working. Unless this is actual dirt, like I actually have to spray my tractor off. Let me see if the tires get any dirtier on this one side. Yeah, see, they're getting dirtier now. If I go back into the grass... Oh, come on, man. I can't see where I'm going because I'm paying attention to the grass here. Okay, this is like the worst demo ever, so I'm just going to give up. And, okay. So I'm gonna, okay, so we're gonna continue weeding on this field to see where we're at on field J. Oh, what I was gonna do is I was gonna clean my fart gases off the Massey Ferguson. Not really. Okay. Hello. There we are. so now we're all clean here. Get things started up. No, I don't want to turn. No! There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna figure out a place to park this guy. I guess I'll take him up here to the, Oh. As I'm going up here, you'll notice my tires are clean, right? This one's a little bit dirty. And actually, if I go to this side of the field, let's see here. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna have the set of tires on the grass, right? Set of tires on the dirt. So you can notice how the tires in the dirt are getting dirty. The tires in the grass are not, right? And if I sit here and I go long enough, the grass will actually clean off the dirty tires. Maybe not so quick on a combine, but it would, I promise. So, like all the different tires, they can all have like different dirt levels, which is kind of cool. Now these tires will get dirty too. So it's just a neat mod to have. You know, especially if you're on PC and you can get all the additional mods. Actually, I should put this away. We're going to be harvesting tons of corn here. So I'm just going to kind of pop this guy out with the corn header on it. That way he'll be ready to go come whenever the harvest is ready here. Let's see. Okay, this field is almost finished. Is everyone... Yeah, I think everybody's doing okay on Twitch. They're just all kind of quiet. No. I did not want to fold it up. Just want to drive over here. We want to get this field going. Okay, so he's still going. Okay. Man, we've been going for a long time tonight. Haven't been watching the live stream ones, just the other ones. Well, welcome to the live stream. Any console players in here? I am not, but I believe there are quite a few in here. There's actually nobody watching me on Twitch. They're all just like half naked, laying out of bed with their laptops open, like, I'm listening to Brad, he put me to sleep. Do I have any tats? No, I don't. Not really a fan of tattoos myself. It has nothing to do with needles. I just never been a fan of tattoos, really. Like, and nothing against people that have them. I'm just not a fan of them. Let's see here. Welcome to The Walking Dead. LNR, totally snoozing. How did I end up with such a hot moderator? I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Wait, what? Yeah, I had a girlfriend a long time ago who we'd been together for like 3 years, and she started talking about getting a tattoo, and I was just like, not really my thing. You know, I think they're kind of gross. You know, on women, depending on what they are. You know, sometimes, you know, the one that she was talking about, I didn't really think would be attractive, but I'm just not a fan of them anyway. So, she had just gone to college. I was in college, and we weren't at the same college, unfortunately. And so, about a month later, we get back together. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, I'm in a predicament to see this tattoo, and I'm like, what in the, well, you know, you could imagine what I said, and I just didn't like. It was just absolutely not nice to look at, and I just, yeah, I just not a fan of them. Ah, we got to go back here to the JSB. Gotta clean up our rotting pigs here. So yeah, I just, yeah, if people like them, that's fine. I'm just not a fan of them. Yada yada yada, bada bing, bada boom, zip zap zop, yada yada yada, zibbida bam wham, wham bam, thank you ma'am, whatever. Wait, what Savvy say? Yeah, they were talking about Savvy. That's it. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Fart knuckles. Wait. Don't ask me what a fart knuckle is. I have no idea. I just made it up because it just sounds totally random and freaking hilarious. Brad may need new monitors. Let's. Okay, I have to get Blue Star and well, Savvy. They'll be my my ugly moderators. There you go. Come on, you guys walked right into that one. Nightbot, he's pretty fugly. Do I recommend this game? Yes. Really enjoying this game. Let's see. I can take a shortcut. Let's take a shortcut down the mountain. See? Easy. Well, Brad Lesher, just be glad that he wasn't like 200, like a 260-pound ex-con named Fisty. Then you might be in even more trouble. What? Lise keeps retracting her messages. What's going on here? Hey Brad, what's up? Got home from school. Welcome home. Yeah, she's a hunter. What's a munter though? I don't know what's it. I don't know what that means. Urban Dictionary for the win once again. Whatever you do, don't look it up on Urban Dictionary because it's kind of. Oh, poor Lise. She's a munter. She's a munter. Oh gosh. Okay. Alrighty then. Moving on. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like cracking up. Okay. All right. So we've got the. Hoy. We've got the. I totally lost my train of thought there. Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the next growth cycle, and we will be harvesting as I jump up on top of the roof here to take a look at my roofing tiles. Like some birds pooped on here, maybe, I don't know. Oh, that was a good laugh. Better look my name. Yeah, I don't even want to know what my name means on there. I think Lise is a pretty big deer hunter. Aren't you, Lise? You're like, no, I'm not. Oh, that was a terrible accent. We are fast forwarding time. Oh yeah. How are my sheep doing? I bet they're really dirty. Wait. Uh-oh. We gotta get that corn. Corn on the cob. Munter. That's funny. Okay, so anyway, let's I'm sorry, that was freaking funny. Oh crap, what was that? It was a great demand for some. Holy Moses! Look at. Oh man, that's an awesome price. All right. And Trey. Uh-oh, the cattle are getting dirty. We gotta head back to the farm. We gotta pick up all of our canola. I'm totally. Since munter is a Scottish phrase, I think it's a Scottish phrase. I have a really good friend from Scotland. I am totally gonna try to remember to use that on him. Next time I see him, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, how you been, you old munter?" And he's gonna be like, "What? He'll like lose his freaking mind. And it'll totally be worth it. Oh, that'll be so funny. I can't wait. And look at the noob who gets himself banned. I just banned him. Oh. I don't know. Should I unban him? Was that too much? All right, canola. Let's see. We've got. All right, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Okay, time is fast forwarding. 5-9, 15-9, 50. Okay. The 1590 is not really moving, so it's probably gonna be pretty solid around that price. It's okay, so it's a British thing. The Munter. Okay, so it's not just Scottish. It's like multi. It's like British. Okay. Well, I still have a lot of friends that are British, so that'll just totally be worth it to call him a Munter. Oh. Is Nitrado servers PC only? Check on Nitrado. I think so. Because multiplayer on console like goes through that whole Xbox or PlayStation system. So there's not any, I don't believe it's even possible to have a multiplayer, like a dedicated server on a console. Run, Forrest, run! Whoops. Uh-oh. What's your problem with Farm Sim 15, Joey? Munter is used a lot in Scottish term. Blah, 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 blah. Munter is used a lot in Scottish terminology. If you say it to English, people might not know. Okay. That wasn't a bad return for such a small amount of canola. I'll take it. Well, if you've got a question about Farming Sim 15, you can ask. I'll see what I can do for you. Munter, oh my gosh, killing me. All right, so I can fast forward time again. I'm gonna jump out, see what's going on. Hello, Samantha. Keeps crashing. Uninstalled and reinstalled. Didn't work. Joey, if you're running mods, try to uninstall all of your mods and just install the game straight up, no mods or anything. Hello, Tomo. It's going good. I'm starting to get tired, though. I'm tired of this! No, I'm just kidding. Good night. Have fun. Take care, Isaacs. Have a good night. Giant supports FS15. Yeah, they still will. Yep, they sure do. But my get typically when farming sim crashes, I'd say 95% of the time it's due to a mod, and the rest of the time it's probably due to a like graphics card. Oh, it's so he doesn't have any mods, and it's for Xbox One. Ooh, that's a good one then. I have absolutely no idea. If it's an Xbox issue, you need to contact Microsoft, because that's a whole nother ball game. And Microsoft would need to diagnose that issue. I wish I could help more, but unfortunately on that one I really can't, because when it comes to consoles and stuff, no idea. Ah, darn it. Darn you, Xbox controller, making me go down the hill. There we go. Well, if he's using, so you're not, have you downloaded any of the mods that are on the Xbox store, Joey? How often do I live stream? I try to live stream almost every day. You know, or every other day, whenever. I don't really have a set schedule, but generally in the late afternoon or evening. Well, if it's the game and you need to contact Giant Software, then just go to their, like, look in your game manual, and you should be able to get the contact information for their support guys. And you can just email them directly, because they're in Germany. What, Brad? You have an Xbox controller, but, well, I have an Xbox 360 wired controller that's hooked into my PC. And I actually bought this controller for my PC because my other Xbox controllers didn't work because they were wireless. I have an Xbox 360, but it hasn't worked in like 5 years, and I just feel too bad to throw it away. So I'm going to take it up to the farm maybe sometime and shoot the crap out of it with my AR-15. I'm an Ansem dude. Brad, you are an Ansem. What is an Ansem dude? Is that like, do I have like ants in my pants or something? I've been told, my dad used to tell me I acted like I got ants in my pants when I was a kid. I probably did, because, you know, I didn't wipe very well, and, you know, it attracted insects from time to time, I think. So it's not something I like to talk about, but, you know, full disclosure and everything here. Would I recommend this game? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I love Farming Simulator. I wouldn't be playing it if it sucked. How long does it usually take for a response? You sent an email a week ago? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I usually hear back from him when I talk to him. I mean, I always hear back from my guy the same day, but I don't contact support. I contact, you know, specific people within Giants. You know, the other issue is it could be an issue that Giants is aware of and they're working on a patch for. But, I mean, there are a lot of people that are already playing the game. Some things... Now, were you able to run the game at all, or did it just like start crashing randomly? Like, because sometimes there's something that triggers it. Either you do something in the game, or you buy a specific vehicle that's known to have a bug, and you can kind of tie it into, you know, maybe not buying a specific vehicle because that's what crashes the game until they can publish a patch to update it. Excuse me. That's typically what I would think to do. What you might also want to try is going to their main website, farming-simulator.com. I think there's a link down in the description. It's probably to buy the game, but you know, you can, you know, click the forum links and stuff from there, and actually ask, you know, go into their official forums, because there's a support page, and they actually, a lot of their tech support people do check the online forums, and you know, can also respond to you there. So I would also recommend doing that. And where did my truck go? There it is. My voice just changed. I know, I'm kind of... my, it's getting kind of cold. Like, I kind of feel like I'm getting a sore throat. I've been complaining all night about how cold it is in here. It's either that or I just hit puberty. It's like, oh my god, I got pubes, yay! I have like 60% of New Zealand watching me. Like all 5 of them. Okay. Well, now I'll let him keep doing. Do I have another combine or just the one? I think I just have the one. Man, I have to sit here. What? You know what JK means? Yes, it means just kidding. It's probably just puberty. I know. I hit it every, you know, 20 minutes or so. And I grow another pube, and it's all, you know, my voice drops another, you know, a little bit. What are you looking for? I don't know. Yeah, JK is just kidding, or, you know, joking, you know, something like that. I don't know. Well, guys, I think it's getting pretty late here. I've been going for over 4 hours, which is kind of a little bit long for me. And I'm kind of tired. It's been a long... Oh, excuse me. It was a long night last night. It was a long day today. Lots of stuff going on in the world. And I'm going to have to go and take a hot shower now, because I'm freezing. It's like freaking cold. What? Let's see. Let's see what the temperature is. I'm going to pull my phone out here. Ooh, I got a text message. Who texted me? Oh. Huh? Oh. It's my mom's. That was like hours ago. Let's see here. Weather. So it is 12:42 a.m. here in sunny Ohio. Currently 40 degrees. Let's see. That is about what? 5 to 6 degrees Celsius. Let's see here. I'm going to go to my settings. I'm going to change everything over to Celsius. Oh, they're saying it's 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I guess that's about right. So kind of between 4 to 5 degrees Celsius. So 4 degrees Celsius. Totally not looking forward to winter this year. I just the last few years I've not been tolerating the cold weather like I used to. I used to not be as much of a problem, but it seems like anymore it's just the cold weather again. And so I don't know. I just don't look forward to it. You know, my father, he passed away last November, or I'm sorry, last December. So, you know, going into the winter, it's kind of like a reminder of that time of year, last year for me. And I just, I'm ready to like move to like Cuba or something. Like somewhere where it's nice and warm. I wouldn't move to Cuba just because they keep getting battered by hurricanes. But you kind of, hopefully you guys get what I'm saying. Just not looking forward to the cold weather. You got to get all bundled up, and I'm more of a hedonist. And no, I'm just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Move down to Florida then. No income tax there. What? There's no income tax in Florida? Yeah, but then your property taxes you probably get bent over on. Let's see here. I can't believe there's no income tax in Florida. I thought there was. Maybe there is. I don't know. I'm still all butthurt. I got pulled over down in Florida by a cop that says I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Now I wear my seatbelt religiously. I'm a big seatbelt guy. Me and my dad, we got into a wreck when I was a little kid, and had we not been wearing our seatbelts, we probably would be dead right now. And we weren't really big seatbelt people back then. When I was a kid, it wasn't a law. You didn't have to wear your seatbelt. And seatbelt. Just one day, Dad and I, we got in the car, and Dad was like, "Hey, put your seatbelt on." I'm like, "Big Dad." He's like, put it on." So I put it on, and literally like 10 minutes later, we get into this bad wreck, one of the worst wrecks I've ever personally been in. Well, next to my motorcycle accident, but anyways, that's a whole nother story. So anyway, yeah, it was just really freaking bizarre. We got into this wreck, but anyways, I'm just because of that, I wear my seatbelt religiously. So I'm down in Florida a couple years back for the space shuttle launches. This police officer pulls me over, and he's like, "You weren't wearing your seatbelt." I was like, "Hell, I wasn't." I was like, "Of course I was." And I don't know I don't know why, what he saw, whatever, that he didn't see I was wearing my seatbelt. So anyway, pulls me over. He's, takes my driver's license, and then I couldn't find my registration. So I had it in the car. And so I get out of the car. I had my dog with me. And, of course, the dog's barking at the cop, and I'm like, she's harmless. And so I finally, I find my registration, and I walk back to his car, and I'm like, "Here's my registration." He's like, "Well, don't show it to me." And I was like, "Well, here it is." And he's like, "I'm going to write you a ticket for failing to show your registration." And I'm like, "It's right here." And he's like, "Well," if I see your registration, I'm going to write you a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt." Which, that was like $150. The failure to show registration is like $10. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. That's freaking ridiculous. Like, I was wearing my seatbelt. Now you're trying to rip me off out of $10. So instead of arguing with him, I just was like, whatever. I took the ticket. I mailed in my $10 and wrote on wrote a letter to I don't know, whoever the ticket guy is, that I was disputing this because I felt like they were, ripping me off out of $10 for no reason. Like it was like some kind of a scam. I don't know. Just ever since then, I've been like all bitter about Florida. Brad needs my own radio show. I need a vent about the idiocracy of the world. I know Lisa's like going all caps on me now. She's gonna have to get She's gonna have to get bananated. We're gonna have to time Lisa out. Maybe it's just because it's late. Are you still in Tokyo? -10 C? Yeah, no. All right, guys. Well, I am going to leave things here tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. It's kind of a slow night today. Night in the chat. We had a lot of people, still very emotional about the election and everything. Thank you to everybody who kind of kept quiet about that and just wanted to get along, hang out with me and do some farming. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, come on vacation, leave on probation. That's the darn truth. I bet that's probably why they do that, because they know that you're not going to contest your tickets. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody. Once again, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Even if you're on Twitch, please follow me on Twitch. And I'll be back. I should be back tomorrow, unless something absolutely crazy happens and I can't make it. But I will come back very, very soon regardless. So as always, please don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. I'm BradM73. We will see you all next time. Bye for now.